you lie dead! My strikes are getting through.
I have something for you as well, Typhon.
Hello, Lord Uncle. I have this.
Protect the palace, everyone!
Avoid the spines.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it! For my father. See that, Typhon? To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. That's the sun. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed? Music.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure, and further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
To the deepest seas below.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do
You have our gratitude in kind.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting...
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too,
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone Goodbye for now, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Back from the palace.
Oh, finally. So hold on, how is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys, or
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus.
a different Titan called Prometheus?
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it.
You sure?
Prometheus.
Come along then. Let me see.
Hooray.
This night is ours.
Scour the surface.
I know what to do. Light of moon, heed now my will.
Carefully said.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
Yes.
Did it again.
Fresh poppies. Gaia's secrets. A snake reed.
Won't have to look at that again.
Into the earth you go.
We'll keep it safe. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before.
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. Nem's still out there, I guess. Order approved.
Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a...
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his...
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity. Typhon does not belong in this world. Jot it down. Perhaps later. The champions. This is beyond my grasp. Deeper connection. I lack the grasp for this. Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and live.
Just checking up on you. The fates would have me do their bidding. Come, Hecuba. Stay. Here, Hecuba. I'm tempted to try one myself.
Just keep that dog away from me.
It shall be my honor. See you. our bond grows stronger. You're going to like this. Familiars just love these. Closer together. Here you go. The fated list.
I'm out.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the Crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you hit.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You don't seem particularly busy, and we probably...
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like seeing you and all those shades judging me.
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just...
Maybe some other time. Come, Tula.
Hey, might I have a word?
What's that?
Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks...
Oh, I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly...
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dare I take the vows? For the realm. Knight's Testament can wait. Easy. Beginning assignment.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my kin.
I have you. All mine. I accept this gift. The umbral flames. Some of Lord Charon's wares. Tula, go for it. Come on out. Cheers for that, Tula. Kronos must reward you handsomely. Whatever you were paid was not enough. In the name of Hades. Blood and darkness. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Not even a monstrosity such as... The choice is yours. My greatest strength is yours. I see something of use.
I've blood to spare.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you call Typhon. Did you cause him to fall?
Worth the risk. Go, Tula. Victory!
Specimen procured.
Got you.
Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart.
fishing point. Tula, catch. No escape. It's a figment. Now for the test.
Welcome. The umbral flames of ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition as...
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, as to whether you and yours truly connect. Now the crossed blades! Together we shine. I know you hate this trick. Impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this.
The true test lies beyond.
How fare you, little one? Cleverly decided.
Won't open.
The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
Come on, Tula. Let's begin. Not a chance. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
You've seen the size of the...
are truly one of us, Melinui. I saw how mightily you fought with my own...
Tula, fish. And caught. This is a stockfin. Here goes. Remember that.
There isn't I, we just...
I think it's merely that a proper war brings out the best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds and make for powerful blessings.
Clear.
Says you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me.
What's in this one? Who dares disturb this monument? This is our monument.
Grow strong. strong under the stars.
Blues and greens and peaceful quiet. Leave us be, don't stir the waters. Turn around and swim back to your shore. Sailor, float away forevermore from here. See all around us, creatures free, nothing to ground us. Ebb and flow with the currents. Leave us be, don't stir the waters. Turn around and swim back to your shore. Sailor, float away forevermore from here. Turn
With Seleni's grace.
Thy grace of night.
Multiple targets sighted. Mark one. Good evening.
There.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Seleni's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Here's what I have. Perfect. Moonlight guide you.
Valuable enough.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals in.
and see where shark and starfish bass and marlin, gull and sturgeon, carp, whale and starfish, hippocampus and charybdis,
Showtime.
You ready, girls?
Don't you have any new material yet, Skiller? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, like...
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, gals? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please.
That was awkward. In we go. All right. Long way down. Look for the markers.
A seeming end. Again. Caught out. Come on, English. Illuminate my path. Claims take you. Enough of that. All you lot against me? Out of my sight. Hear me on my authority.
Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in. Give in.
It means a lot to see you.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Be at peace.
Be at peace. At peace. At peace.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Accept this message. This message. This message.
Something there. Let's get you someplace safe. Good. Ash of the dead. Out of my sight. Another two remain. Flourish and reveal my path. Tula now! Sure. Rest now, all of you. Tula. It's over. This is an anguish. In the name of Hades. safe, Lord Charon. You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
Once again.
Go find your master now. You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place. Be free. This is it. Set. One last maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Move.
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
More sand skulls. Laughable. Father?
Millennium.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part.
Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results.
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself. I have no more strength for now.
I shall return.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6.
Rodents to yourself. Mindless wretch. In the name of Hades. Fit for a queen.
Thank you.
If that's not used to anybody standing up to him, but we can get him there.
Sorry. He's angry with me now.
Don't take these parts too personal. It happens up.
that. Some assistance, please. Come on out. It's a jiffy. Now for the last one. The house. Should be useful. Greater strength. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the... I'm home.
Gods. Cowards.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is...
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. Expire. Let us invite some guests. down. I've already lost. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You brat.
Survived again.
You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
For the underworld. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. While I'm asleep, supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Oh, blast. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great. Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths?
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water?
Just right.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
That was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it. No.
Behold my latest works.
Hidden in the wild woods, sheltered by the dark.
Let's have a look around. So...
Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end.
Marks her passage silently, watching with the eye.
The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight.
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, prick?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Twisting through the dark.
Sing it.
To find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow all alone. Take shelter from the world above.
Another victory for the unseen.
I miss the tent.
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon
What do I need?
marks her passage silently,
I've need of that.
watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night.
Here are the bones.
Home tonight in shadow.
One more accomplishment.
Let me see. create. It's cooking.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Hey. Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Sheltered by the dark, silver sisters
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Full grown. Gaia's bounty. Grow strong. I shouldn't.
Way to stick it to that Kronos.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end...
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay. Good shade. You made it here. The Eye of Night. chaos.
You know how late it is?
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye.
Chaos, take me.
One of your relatives devotes himself to war. This is for him.
There's a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? This is. Yes.
Death to our foes. Olympus, I accept this message. heading in. The time sign's back. Death to Kronos. Pylon destroyed. Minding their own business. Let this be a message to your lord. Fira. Olympus, I accept this message. Gold coins. Out in no time, Shades. Lord Ares, Olympus, I accept this message. I think I'm finished here. Lost. Yes. On my authority. Something else? it is. One less pylon. In the name of Hades. Boulder. Barrier destroyed. Reinforced.
Company. Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know. You're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos. What comes with the eggs?
All tired out. Experiment complete? Return to Shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Trial done.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point...
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time...
They did, but I'm glad I'm back. As promised. Ordering this. Interesting. Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at...
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not? Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Well, more comfortable at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there, if I must...
Like you know. All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Just right.
Everything's been good enough here lately.
See you, Dora.
Oh, Mandrake.
Take all the time you need. New life for the Tablet of Peace. The silver spade shines even brighter now. Come, moon dust from the dark of night. Covered up. This'll make you strong. The queen of the hounds. Come, Hecuba. Let's do this again sometime. Here you go, Freenos. Always does the trick. Our bond grows stronger. There. Come, Golly.
Lots of shades around.
What are the chances? Commander? Sore effect.
What news?
Zorafet, awaken.
Hey, what just happened?
Bathe now in the light of the moon.
The stuff of nightmares.
Become even stronger. Into the abyss.
If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on. Like so.
Stronger. Ashes. Get that, Golly. Appreciate the help. Sting away.
You may have it. see you journey farther with it still, would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Golly.
Don't quite know how we're managing to hold back Typhon from...
Fired up. Hestia. There. Let me help you. There.
Silken finery.
Oh, golly, fetch. Nicely done.
Have you been getting any?
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk. Coming right up.
Good find.
Come back soon.
The shadow spear is back. It's clear again.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
That does seem viable. Right.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still all right. Hope everyone's all right. We'll get...
world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow...
Nice and cool. In the name of Hades. Excellent. The hunt begins. On the hook. I put a soul belly? Some nightshade seeds. Come catch me if you can. As the shadows dance. Okay. Golly, get it. Good job. In the name of Hades. Beautiful. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Mustn't keep her waiting.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your town?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Crossed flames awaken. Sisters, to me! orifice as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Wearing protective silk. Oh, very wise.
How'd you go?
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell, and brought disaster to mortals is nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward. Now then. The air's thick. Face Zulfat. That was a moonstone axe. Don't look down.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Got you. A better bomb. You again. Suit. Not really dead, are you? Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. keep them busy for you.
Well done. That's all of them.
There you are.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fish.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we... My blessing is yours.
See you. Couldn't hurt. What a stench. Why not? Hail, almighty chaos. Primordial strength.
Auntie Hestia's arrived. Come on up to... Sweet Hestia, whatever do you mean? I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them?
Flame of the hearth. Go for it, Golly. Well done.
Lady? See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't noticed the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Sing along, everybody!
My boon from chaos came alive. Try another one, maybe. This then. Out of here. Where to from here? Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? I'm ready for you. All laid to rest. Excellent stuff. You'll regret this. The boon from chaos just took hold. Olympus, I accept this message. think I'm finished here. Flourish. Let me past. Remember that. Please accept this, Great Aunt.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a look...
Hear me, on my authority. Whew, that's hot. To me. It's an anguish.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry bulldog. Angry bulldog. Bulldog.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Shades there. Flourish. Rest again for now. Yes. Get that, Golly. Appreciate the help. in the name of Hades. And we're off. Into the purse. Might protect you, my lord.
I greet you. Our blessings are difficult to resist, are they not? Even without knowing which you shall receive, let alone whose, you are always willing to pay the boat.
Peace can wait. Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Leave him alone.
A grim, resourceful underworld princess. Some...
Return now to your master and abode. My destination. The pin. Going down. Almost there. 5 chambers to go.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Stay where you are. Father.
Melanoe?
You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them?
My knowledge of this is not up to date. He made everybody stop somehow. I saw them, still a stone. Not petrified exactly, but ensnared in the great hall of the house. He must have stored them someplace else inside.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them?
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know of no way to undo his work, and have no wisdom to impart. But this I can provide. Very well. Now off with you.
Thank you, Father.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the...
Just a few chambers left. Come on, Goldwrath. Melted down. Hear me, on my authority. Our bond renewed. Golly, fetch. Why, thank you. The trap is set. That's a bite. I caught a jiffy. I'll keep this in mind.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
Had to do it. She's angry with me now. Blasted buzzing.
Here's a blessing that you could have had with...
My strength reborn. For me. You hungry, Zorafet? I see it. Almost finished. All yours, Gully. In the name of Hades. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Refreshing.
A visitor at this hour? I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to. But we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature. You cannot touch. Was that you, my son? Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. Fine.
Of course you do. By now I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go, and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall... No god can vanquish me.
For what you did to this house. Zodiac sand. Ooh. Join me. See you in the crossroads. Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. That's a bit more like it.
Prometheus. Titan of force.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Begging your pardon, Shades. So it is written.
Stop getting somewhere.
You all enjoy yourselves.
Our princess.
It's finished. This should be possible.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again.
A shipment's arrived. Shouldn't be too long. Take care then. Damname Sion.
Have it.
Damnaski Traxon. So mote it be.
Got something here.
May I? Here you'll grow strong.
I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be...
Oh, I'm not kind. I don't like to lose.
Kathaski Onaski.
As you say.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None. There we are. I see. This strength is mine.
Look at what we got.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you, beating Kronos or whoever down...
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen back...
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up, you're not...
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
Now for Typhon. No pressure.
In war, we must be unpredictable. The Titan Kronos likely is expecting you to strike at him again. Done.
I'm in the mood for...
All hail our victorious... Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you?
Few would...
Come on, you.
Unless I fail.
You?
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Become as new. Now simmer away. Into the night. No pressure.
In war, we must be unpredictable. Done.
That's that. Now for Typhon. No pressure.
In war, we must...
Now for Typhon. No pressure.
In war, we must...
Good fight, Golly. This'll be quick. Hermes.
Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, Em? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely...
Just squeeze on through. Into that barrier. Vitality. What are they? got through.
Very well.
I grow strong. Lady Medea.
Another note.
I shudder to think.
The most outrageous...
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. Of these.
Need a quick overview. Tombstone. Not now. That rotten boar again. Golly! Now calm yourself, spirit.
Zeus says you substantially contributed to Typhon's defeat at our summit. Thank you for that, Flower, but I regret I could not have been there to say so at our palace grounds. Our enemies are numerous.
The barrier's almost down. lost its signs. Death to Kronos. That light.
Saying you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night, at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in...
Focus, Mel. Some coins. Clean. Free agent over there.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondent...
Hail, boatman. And you as well, boatman.
Chow time. Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. You could...
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done. Watch my steps.
lights out. Huh. Maybe I should switch. That's that. Titan's fault. Death to Kronos.
Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night, although I remain somewhat skeptical.
Steady now.
Special delivery.
Greetings to you.
Better. Always use more. For the captain's wheel. We'll go around. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Kronos can wait, for he is time itself. You turn your energies instead toward his armies on the surface. Look forth. Total eclipse.
Drop of wine.
Behave yourselves.
Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you are tuned to the altar of ashes at long last.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I...
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength... So mote it be. Moonlight guide you.
Down with the ship.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. It'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father...
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
Careful out there.
Greetings from Olympus.
Apollo's light. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Look what washed up. Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Bombs away! How about this? Stay out of this, Moon. So much for that. All right, how could you do this to me, babe?
She started it.
I am your guide.
Iron. Excellent. I need this right away.
Young ladies,
Hermes.
I have something for you.
Feels even sturdier. Nicely done. Lady Hestia! Who first? Good. Why not? Thank you. Won't fail. Still fighting. No! Return to Shadow now. So close to the summit.
Come forth.
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me again all worked up.
Ugh. Lord Moros is away.
Approach.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Smells delicious.
Again, huh?
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
Do make good use of that.
Good to see you.
There's something new here. I know my limit now, and this is it. So that's it.
Hey, watch it.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. Rubbish for recycling. What can we do? Power to change. All grown up. Grow and flourish.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Judgment. That's all the Arcana. A matter of time. Cooking away for now.
What's wrong?
Looks like Eris is back. Proper. Went all right? Good one that time. Went all right.
Excuse you.
Death to Kronos.
One, please. On behalf of Eris. Zorafet, our connection is complete.
Did you do it?
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known. And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease. At the perfection. Wow, get some heat.
Still not even a scratch. Much deeper than it looks.
Hot stuff right there. Even hurt. Let us continue.
Forged by the fates. Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh? with those, will you?
Return. New assignments.